Way, hey. Way, hey. Wait. Hey, Potter, thank you for the brick wall, but welcome everyone. How are we? I'm just chopping down this mineral tree because I had an idea that involved mineral. Let's have a look and see who's with us, though, before we get into anything. Pugmad is here, so is H. Potter. Mr. Wigglybot is here. Aradawa. Mr. Wiggly is here. That's everyone. I think we're alright. Is that idea to make an ID storage system? No. No, believe it or not, no. We've added this blue accent. Oh, thanks, Brandy. So what I was thinking is that I might make a blue roof using the mineral stairs, which would mean I need a lot more mineral loggeroos, which is of course their technical name. Mama say, mama sa, mama sa. Not showing up on who's live. This is driving me crazy. I accidentally got you to come up. I've literally just gone live like 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. So so you haven't missed anything, Mama Sans. I suspect you've probably had daylight savings. Now I haven't had daylight savings yet, but it's not far away. So your time changed, but mine didn't. Which means that everything sort of goes out of whack for a couple of weeks. And then when I finally do get to daylight savings time, it's going to get worse. Oh, that was that block, yeah. Oh, hey, Taliono.
Taliono just subscribed for 45 months.
Taliono, thank you for the sub. 45 months. Hi, Aroha as well. I got distracted and died. I died. Ha! Oh, hey, no. I did like I do every night. Every night. But yeah, when... So I think I'm starting an hour later for daylight savings people now. But then when I go off daylight savings, my 6 o'clock becomes 7 o'clock. Hang on, is that right? My clock goes backwards. So 6 o'clock becomes 5 o'clock. That means that I start another hour later for you. So if I'm starting at the moment at let's say midnight for you, right? Last week my normal time was midnight. Your clock went forward an hour, so now I'm starting at 1 a.m. My clock's going to go backwards an hour, which will mean that your starting time will be 2 a.m. And then for 6 months, I'll be starting 2 hours earlier. So confused. It's daylight savings. It's designed to be confusing. Oh, I can't leave this here, can I? If I place that, that's still gonna yeah, it'll fall. I was gonna try and have that stuck to the outside of the building. Yeah, I hate daylight savings. I hate it. Oh, the door burnt down. That's right. Aradawa hitting a 490 stream streak. 490 streams. That's a lot of streams. Oh, and I still don't have a charm slot, right? So if I go... what's the word I'm looking for? Curios. Add. Charm. Mr. Wiggly. 1. It says that it added 1. But it didn't, though, did it? Why am I wearing a wool mitten? What does that do? Collecting snowballs with an empty hand gradually forms special solid snowballs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that. And Mama Sam's, that appears to be either some sort of blue sand or a blue concrete powder. I'm going with concrete powder. It's concrete powder. Hey, MC, 11 p.m. rolled around. Got shocked, realized time change. Yep. Pug Matt hits a 135 stream streak. Pug. Also, I logged in, I walked into this room, I looked at my floor, and I went, oh, I hate this. This is awful. So we're going to change the floor at some point today too. It may not be immediately, but we are going to change the floor out because look at it. Seriously. But we'll have to find some something to replace it with. Anyway. So if we take those and then we do half, half, half and get... Oh, that's a lot less stairs than I was hoping for. All right. So we've got to start thinking about the shape of the house. And I was thinking that we would have in the front here like this. Then that would go here. How can we stop time change with crazy wacky pun? Just spring into action and fall in love with the idea of no time changes. Oh, bot, if only it were that simple. I mean, at least those were kind of puns this time. Oh, what? Argus! Argus is naughty. Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. How you doing, Argus? Yeah, it's like just barely a pun. Big Al is here too. How you doing, Big Al? I think this needs to have this attached to the front. Then therefore, thusly, so should this. Meh. One of them days, eh? Me too, buddy. But I get to come on here, I get to stream, hang out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome to the Mayor Club. Which one of us is going to be mayor? Who's the mayor of Mayor? Madness. Big Al has to explain how to craft adults. I'm just happy that someone knows. Mentally burnt out. I definitely get that, like, at work, I get that. I feel... I was talking to my friend over the weekend, and he said that he's lucky that he hasn't had a job for a long time that's made him feel actively burned out. And I was like, oh, I have one of those right now. I'm in one now. Spent almost all day in bed. Lucky for some. Oh, hang on, was it a lucky for some type of deal, or? Had stuff to do. Also, not really then. I'm so glad I made the roof blue. I was looking at the roof and the accents and stuff, and I thought, I think a blue roof would look really good here. And one issue that I've always had with I have these mineral blocks here. I've never found a good way to use them in a build, and I think maybe I just did. How you doing, Annabella? Is that right? That's not right, is it? So they turn the corner on. So yeah, I've gone one too far. I went one too many. So that one has to be the one that turns. And that one goes there. This hooks along there. That, I think we're okay distance-wise there. Not bad. A bit sore. I mean, I'll take a bit sore. Big Al hits 30 streams in a row. Now I know that that should be higher. But for whatever reason, Twitch being twitchy. Hey, Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. Still trying to figure out how to craft adults. Maybe one day we'll all know. So your niece accidentally murdered your graphics card trying to get it out to clean. Oh, did she leave the PC on while she tried to remove it? Still forcing your way through Subterra Tech? Yeah. That pack was not for me. False advertising. Call it Subterra Tech and it's not tech at all. It's like 1/4 tech, 3/4 magic. Now 54 of those might have been too much. Almost done with the power chapter and about to start Britannia. Oh ho. Ah. The release clip didn't work. She was already pulling it, got crooked, and she couldn't get it out or back in, so had to transport it like that. Oh. No. No. Not really her fault, but something got bent, apparently. Yeah. Still must be frustrating though. An upside down stair facing out under the outside slab. There. I think I was going to do that, but I need to look at it first. Yeah. You're right. Oh. No, not there. I have to go in by one. Brought forward new PC day to today. Hey, so you have it now, or you've ordered it? Oop. Yeah, that does look better. It gives it a little bit more depth in there. Okay, but we can't get up there yet. Oops. This double jump thing where you end up going flying off in the wrong direction. It's loads of fun. Alright, let's do the same thing in all of the four corners of the building. Then we got to figure out what block is going to go inside the roofing area. Although we're not going to reach that. Nor will we reach that there. Oh, it's so close though. You know what we haven't done? This very bottom one here, that hasn't been done. So we're going to need more stairs. You have it, but a bit confuzzled because it appears to have a plastic covered pillow stuffed inside the case. Bits of the case open that I didn't know would. Normally, they do that for shipping purposes so that stuff like your graphics card doesn't move around while it's being shipped. And you can normally sort of safely sort of take that out. Seem to be better at roofs lately. Did I call the roof maker? Yeah, that's... I've got somebody else here controlling my mouse and keyboard, whose whole job is just to finish off a roof for me for once. Oh, that one didn't work. Whoops. Haven't had a new PC for 5 years. It's a lot bigger and higher end than your previous one. Yeah, I almost guarantee it's a thing that they've added to protect specifically the graphics card during shipping. I've seen it before on PCs. Let's do these ones that we can actually do. Weighs 10 tons. I assume water cooling does that. Water cooling does add a little bit of weight, yeah. Also, the case itself is, if it's a higher end one, you've probably got a higher end case in it. The case itself will weigh extra. We have to figure out too, how are we going to do the middle of this roof? I was like, this one here looks really wrong. Yeah, because you're missing the stair from it. That's why. Yeah, so we need a block that's going to go in here. That might be more deep slate tiles because we have those. Bricks, sorry. Free washing pillow. Oh, I've got heaps of mineral. Nice. Because we're going to need heaps of stairs. Stairs. How did that happen? What? What happened there? Oh, I know what happened there. I put in way more than I meant to. Whoops. Case is twice as wide as your old one. Didn't realize it was going to be quite that big. Oh, you've got one. Is it like all glass on one side and all metal on the other? What are those types of ones? Those look really cool. They will weigh a lot more. You'll probably find too, one of the things is, like if you've had a PC with a glass panel in the side before, it might not have been glass, right? It might have been like a plastic, or like some sort of resiny thing. But if it's real glass, then it's going to be heavier as well. And if it is one of those types of PCs that I'm thinking of, got a lot of glass in it. Pugmat, give me a crazy and strange roof puns at the PC topic as well, even time change. Roof, it's about to get weird. What? As the clock strikes 1816, our PC's about to take a leap of faith into modded Minecraft mayhem. Stupid Cablet? Teeps. Stupid Cablet Teeps deleting the last word of my messages. I'm getting the gist of it, though. I think. I hope. Mayhem is back. I made a spoonerism. Cablet Teeps going. You know what a spoonerism is? That thing I just did. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty practiced at reading Taiwanese, so that helps. It's true. It's true. I'm very fluent. Fluent in Taiwanese. Okay, so that goes there. This then we would have to do like this. So we're going to be a couple short on that end. Trained him very well. for a native German speaker, Taliono's English is actually really good. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. I've known a few German people and all of their English has been pretty good. I may have just made up a story. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Then we got to figure out what we're doing in the middle. We could maybe try like a little, like so the roof has got a double peak on the side. We all tend to say we don't speak English well, but I think we're quite good at it. Yeah, I think so. You know, given my limited experience with German people, everyone has been good at English. Let's put it this way, Taliono, you can communicate better in English than I can in German. One German friend's English is certainly a lot better than my German. See, Annabella agrees. Same observation. All right, so let's think about this, right? If we were going to, let's just throw a block in here just to check. We can remove that. No. Yes? I'm not actually 100% sure how this would work. I think that'll work. Yeah, and they could come down and into... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm happy enough with that. Oh. But we do need a few more of those as well. Working so far, looking pretty cool. Thank you. Huge number of Americans don't speak their English good. It's true. Most of us learn it for 4+ years in school. Yeah, I mean, I learned German a little bit in school, but not enough that I would be confident to have a conversation with the German. So we would fill that space in. So I guess we could do that with a block, but let's build this out. We're definitely going to need more mineral. Luckily, here are 2 trees I prepared earlier. So these could go like that. Oh, kind of cool. Maybe. See, the thing is, right, the thing is too, Taliono, I would say that your English level is more than just conversational English, right? I don't even have conversational German. Not even close. Give me a strange family-friendly German pun. Brotiful streams. Brotiful. Brotiful? Hang on. Yeah, give me a best sausage-based pun. Wiggle waggle. You're in for a frank discussion, but don't get grilled by the moderator if you can't handle a sizzling pun. What's cooking? Come on. We can... Oh, what did I get out of my house, man! How did... I've got lighting everywhere. How did he even get in there? You dad joke? That was terrible. It's so bad. Repair tools. Once heard you can speak a language when you understand the jokes, but I am here still not laughing. I think, to be fair, the jokes that are being shared, not particularly funny. Even the like the stream title jokes, not always particularly funny. What I'm saying, Taliano, is that you've understood the channel perfectly. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. I think that the thing is, Pug, right, is that you can't make everyone happy, you know, or not everybody's gonna get the type of humor that you're aiming for. So you know, you just throw a couple of jokes out there. If they land, they land. If they don't, that's fine. You know, can't make everyone laugh. Cosmic, thank you for the apple. Oh, the roof. Right, okay, we were doing the roof. We'll do like half a stack. We're gonna need probably more than that. Let's try and get back up. Exactly, Pug. The old shotgun approach, you know? Something's gonna hit. I do think though, over the years that we've been doing the pun stream titles, we have had some very good ones. There have been some bad ones, but there's been some quite good ones too. Alright, so that area there, I'm going to add a torch on this side. Oh, is that my last? That's my last torch! I'm gonna move this one. Hi, Soda Pearl. I know the whole language is Germanic, but I was thinking about what English words were taken from German. Maybe kindergarten, even though that means something different. That's a garden where you grow children, right? I think kindergarten is definitely like a borrowed word. Rucksack. Is rucksack a borrowed word? In a manner of speaking. A garden where you grow children, right? Okay. So in theory, that's the lots of mountaineering words. Okay, so we just got to put something in behind those. I don't think it should be the black block. Favorite to abseil down a mountain. German kindergartens are a fantastic thing, though. What's the difference? Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. Little farms for peace. Oh. I like that. Strike two. Oh, no, that looks weird. Yeah, that looks weird. I got it. Third try. But it looks weird. So off it comes. You like it? If it didn't stick up quite as much. Maybe like that. Oh no, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I thought I was on the wall. Come on, bro. What is this? I think this is a game. Maybe just the one? No, it looks weird. I hate it. Oop. Did not know abseiling was a German word. Well, there you go. I do kind of feel like it does need something there. Maybe we... Oh, hang on. Maybe we got a frame that we could stick. We could slap a little, like a half slab on the front with a slab with a, you know, a block. Where are they? These guys. Saw some videos about German kindergartens, but I don't know how they are in other countries, so I can't compare. For me, it's normal. So, in New Zealand, at least, a kindergarten is, like a before you start going to school thing, you know, like children that might be, about sort of 5-ish, you know, or just before they turn 5 and get ready to go to school. They go to kindergarten to sort of prepare them for school, I guess. There you go, Kim and Jax. Kindy and Jax says 4 to 5-ish. So it's the preschool school. It's like school light. Preschool that prepares children for kindergarten. Well, didn't have that when I was in kindergarten. The times sure have changed. Alright, now the question is, if that... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, if that was on the top of that, would that look weirder? But you can't even do it. Kindy is our preschool. Yeah. Yeah, in New Zealand, we have kindy and then you go to school. Videos I saw talk more about the activities. Most of the countries have a system like kindergarten. Yeah, I would imagine so, right? The US is the first class level in public schools to introduce them to coming to school and introduce them to likely structured learning. Same thing here. I'll take these because we're going to fill this thing back up. Kim, I made a roof. And it may be not ugly. Talking about the small gardens they have in Germany. People have these small gardens they lease and farm in the city. Oh, I see. I missed those edges there. We'll have to do that. I see, Ling, that. Dude. No! It's the second jump, right? Like, I jump straight up, but the second jump launches you forwards. So if I aim for the spot where I think I should be placing the block, it ends up being in a different spot. So we sort of have to try to aim there. Right, so that should be that. Alright, so what block goes in the middle? It might look good. Not diorite. If we had calcite, maybe we could do something with calcite. Do you have an alternative? No, not in there. Lime concrete, obviously. I mean, it's the most obvious. Is it nighttime? Did we sleep? Oh, not yet. We also need a different block for the floor because, like I was saying before, the floor is awful. Calcite. Okay, calcite. Although, maybe we could try and chisel some diorite. See if there's anything dioritey that works as well. There's some diorite. There's some more. Oh, there's a bunch of it there. Alright, let's just grab one so we can check it in the chisel. Oh, there's a few options. But I think calcite's going to look better. My son is also called Bort. Oh, I've come down here with no torches. Hello. Oh, hello. There's a thing over there. Are you coal? No, you're just deep. Oh, thank you. It's like I could swear I could see the outline of coal in there, but no. Did I pick up some torches? I don't think I did. I did. Nice. How was your stream today, Keen? Oh, a diamond shovel. Don't mind if I do. And 15 sugars. That's what my dad used to put in his tea. That's a lie. Swam in the nether lava, got 66 cinnamon scrolls. 66. Last I saw you had 55, I think it was. Yeah, I skipped past those ones. Because what I'd like to do, I'd like to just sort of just get myself a little bit of extra space. So I can make sure no monster's going to come and grab me while I'm looting. Alright, he gave me a warp drive scroll. Like this little fella here. Hello. Gonna keep going after the other chests. Oh, good. Thank you, Big Al. I think these are empty anyway, aren't they? Paper. Oh. Food. Oh, hang on, I got a backpack. Put these in the backpack. The free cakes. I'll grab those 15 sugars and the 6 papers. And did I already pick up the cake? Oh, no, there it is. Whoops. Whoops. And then I guess we'll just take all of those. They'll probably come in handy. So I could upgrade my axe to iron. Not worried about the seeds. Get seeds anywhere. And the ash just turns to ash brick. Hello, Mr. Diamonds. Right. Well, we came down here looking for calcite and we found none. Eat an entire pumpkin pie. What do we use Bort for anyway? Could make it into a piece of jewelry. Or a smithing template. Or a refabricator. Makes alloys out of slime fiber cloth. We could make that. Make bort dust, which can get turned back into bort. That's handy. Hey, we can turn bort into bort. If we get stuck for bort, we can use bort to make more bort. Nothing. Hang on while I'm here. Oh, we're back down here again, eh? Does anyone remember... Hello. Oh, you're led. Anyone remember if we have seen a meteorite... Not a meteorite. A geode nearby? Yeah, me either. Like, we must have seen one. But I don't remember where. Oh, but this'll do. There you go. We don't need a geo. Hey, a slime. That is true. Much easier to see. I'll tell you one thing that's interesting. When I play MC now, right? I'm so programmed into expecting a pack to have create in it that when I see stuff like andesite around, I always think, oh, I must remember that there's andesite here because I'm going to have to come back and get some. Even though, like, this pack doesn't have create in it. But in my head, I'm still like, oh yeah, andesite. Yeah, like every pack's got it in there now, so it's just sort of part of your, the way that you play. Oh yeah, create. I'll need that andesite. But you don't need it. Alright, we got a bunch. There's like 2 and a bit stacks, so I'm happy enough with that. So we'll sleep the night away. J Barnes with a polished blackstone, which unfortunately I have a full inventory at the moment, so I can't pick that up. But in a mo, there it goes. J Barnes, thank you for the, what was it? The black concrete, I think. Oh, polished blackstone. Whoops. Build everything out of spruce and andesite. I one time, I don't actually have a whole lot of spruce available to me stuff. But one time I built a big hallway out of granite blocks down the side and a spruce pathway down the middle, and that actually came out a lot better than I expected it to. It was far nicer than it should have been, I think. I was like, oh. Oh, hello there. Alright, I'm going to check the tuff. I don't want tough bricks in the floor. We would need polished tuff, say. does need something to break it up a bit, doesn't it? Hang on. What about the chisel tough? Maybe if we did like a checkerboard. Funky just fixed a super cool RP I made for Easter. It's so cool. It makes me happy to see it work. Nice. Forget sometimes that it is almost Easter. When will you be playing it, Keem? Keem? Okay, the price of the Lint Easter Bunny egg at Pack and Save? No, I don't normally go to Pack and Save. I have found over time that the customers at Pack and Save seem to be the rudest of any shopping place out there. Resource pack not game? Can show you. Oh, okay. Alright, that's more interesting to look at. We're probably going to have to do something with the frog light though, so maybe that can go up into the roof or something. But that definitely looks better than just the plain floor. How you doing, Morpheus? Okay, right, the calcite. Let's go and put calcite up in a window. Maybe not that one. Dang it. Let's put that there. Can't complain. Not really many choices for windows, are there? Windowed trapdoor. What if we did that? Oh, that has to be in a chipped workbench. I do want to change out the wind. Oh, hang on. What if we just did a glass? You have glass? You do have glass. So, if I took this fella and put you in there, we could put like a sort of slightly ornate-ish looking window in there. And that might make it look a little bit more classy. It also might not be enough light to make it look classy. Okay, new idea. Let me in. Does look better like that. But maybe we need to do a mixed block in the bottom there. Hey, sub. I can see another thing I need to do. I need to remove that. And then move these over by one. Morpheus hits 5 streams in a row. Nice, Morpheus. Food. I'm gonna count that as food. These need to be processed. So process. You live in there. You live in there. This is our random things chest. Oh, that's filling up very fast. Very fast. Do we have anything in here for calcite? No. Just calcite is just calcite. Oh. Hold up. Oh. Okay, so in chip there are options for calcite, so we could maybe make it look smoother. Anyway, right, let's look at the slabs. The framed blocks, sorry. Grained blocks. So this would be the next step in the chain. Why am I doing it like that? Right, so that'll give us the separation from the front and the back. The top and the bottom, sorry. Oh. Try not to look before I see it. I like it. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. I think that looks pretty sweet. Yeah, different slab textures in the same square. That's compelling. I'm gonna say your guess there that my guess is that you said compelling. I've used it a couple of times so far, so good. That would go there. These go up above. And the glass lives in the middle. The correct word was tolerable. Oh, you know what? What if I put the frog light behind the glass? How would that look? Your choice of two things between two other things is tolerable. Thank you. Oh, actually, yeah, that seems like it would look alright. That seems like it would look lovely. We're going to have to make more things. So let's collect some frog lights, shall we? I'll take that one. And that one by the door. And that one. So we'll leave those two where they are for the time being. And Then I guess we're hanging more lanterns from the rafters. Like we could put one in... Well, there isn't really a middle here, is there? But we're gonna... This here, we're also gonna put that here. So these need to be... These. And then we duplicate. It's like, why is there a hole in my floor? I just literally just dug that out. Right, wood, please. Wood. These are wood. Birch log, we're never going to use those for anything, so we'll turn them into sticks. Sticks. And now I think that we do that and this. Nope, rotate it. There you go. Take those, thank you all. Turn most of those into slabs. Alright, and back into the hole in the roof. Come on, bro. I do wish that mixing slabs was a thing in vanilla, so I know where Annabelle is coming from. Just how much easier would it be? Oh, wait. No. Actually does mean that we can remove these. Maybe we shouldn't remove those. Hang on. Okay, so we do have light overlay enabled. And they do seem to be enough light. So we'll leave it like that. That should be fine. Now we just gotta fill in this last space here. Whoa. Who got me? H. Potter with a Pokemon win. Big Al says the fact that mixing slabs isn't vanilla yet doesn't surprise me. I mean, right-click harvesting and vertical slabs aren't in yet. Oh yeah, that's true. Right-click harvesting is one of those ones that you just think, like, why is that not a thing? Thanks, H. Potter. Where are you? There you are. Alright, now, downstairs. Here we are, downstairs. I'll pop that back in. Let's go and have a look. How does that appear? Yeah, I'm happy with that. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't, it's like a time-saving thing. It's not something that messes with something else or anything. It's just a very small time-saving quality of life thing. So I don't know why it isn't, you know, part of vanilla, but, you know, they've got their reasons, I guess. All right. So I'm going to do a stack of that and a stack of that. And then we're going to start reorganizing our floor. We do it the easy way. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh. Hey, Hermit, how's it going? Oh, naughty, I see. And thank you for the dark oak wood. Weekend was not bad, thanks. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I found a better block for my flooring. Well, I found what I think is a better block for my flooring. Everything? I think so. Alright, let's continue to build. Before we do that, let's fill in these. Hey, every door is gonna be... not every door, in fact. How many more are we going to end up needing? Because we're definitely going to be short. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe only 8. Yep, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I haven't done this room at all. Okay, so it's more than 8. Let's try 16 of each. That's not the right one. That one. And that one. Right, we need 4 more. 4 more of those for that room. Good. And 3 more in that room. That's not the right thing. Played a silly demo for way too long last night. Watched the numbers go up game called Remote Work Simulator or something like that. I think that I've heard of that game. I think. Four and 3. So I'm doing 4 and 4 just because. I gotta decide if I want to switch out the light here and put it in the roof maybe, or hang on, I'll get that lantern. If I take the lantern and place it thusly upon the roof, we can remove that. It was much brighter with it in. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, so I got 2 more of these. So I think if we put one like here and one there, that just adds a little bit of extra. Actually, it looks kind of classy. It adds a little bit of extra zhuzh. Haven't seen the Queen song yet. Oh, I have not. Someone's going to have to remind me because I'll forget. I'm terrible. Terrible hermit. Always forgetting stuff. I apologize. Remember to watch the Queen song Hermit shared. Hey, thanks, Aradawa. Where would I be without you? Almost arms. Thank you for the stripped bamboo block. And then we've got to put Hermit's dark oak somewhere. You're fine. And you're fine too. You're fine. Good time. Let's pop that into there. And then I'm going to remove this. Place it there because I think that looks better. Like Taliona was saying, the wall in between looks better than the block in between. So that can go there. And this guy there. Alright, so I have completed a house. Apart now from the random blocks. No, I haven't. No, I have not. A white terracotta from Aradar. 4's not going to be enough, is it? I'll only do one side. Right, we need 4 more. Right, those 4. Amazing looking house and roof, Mr. Wiggly. Good job. Well, thank you. I think by my standards, this is not bad for my standards. And I actually got to use mineral in a build in a way that makes sense. Oh, that looks much better with the extra blue in the middle. Taliano is nice today. Yeah, I reckon for one of my builds, that's pretty good. I'm going to go creative for a second so we can have another look at it. Yeah. I can build a little bit. A little bit. One thing that I do like about it is that the roof doesn't look out of proportion. You know, sometimes the roof can feel like it's too tall for the house. But I think in its current state, let's try and get a view of the back. Yeah, the roof doesn't look overly oversized for the house. There you go. Adventure time yet? Yeah, we're about to do some adventuring. Well, we need to look at the quest book and see what's the next step in the quest book. Using mineral in a build that makes sense. Going for YouTube ad revenue. Oh, I need another 400 subs before we can get ad revenue off YouTube. The number's going down, chat. It's going down. Right, we need to repair the repair kit. This is first and very important. Okay, we need to empty the backpack. Actually, why did I do that? Put that in there. Okay, backpack. So everything that doesn't fit into my hands. Boo, adventure time. Can't please everyone. There you go. That one does have 2 on it. Oh, that one only has 1. Hang on, what was that link that Big Al sent? Hold please. Gaming. Big Al, Relics Wiki. So what am I looking at here? This is the warp scroll. Alright. Oh, the warp scroll isn't on here. Warp drive. How you doing, Aroha? Something is wrong here. Because this has still got 1 more connection to make. The bottom one? Oh, there's one down here too. I didn't even see that one. Teleports the player to a position along their line of sight within 15.1 blocks, then goes on cooldown for 2.7 seconds. We'll hold on to that briefly. They can live in there. Food. Building block. Random thing. Nope, not you. Oh, those are mob drops too. That's a random thing. So is that bundle. And the blast brick can go in there. We're going to have to do something with blast brick later on, I know. But we're not up to that point yet. We should take more than 3 torches with us. So what I'm going to do... I've got a stack of blackwood logs. We're going to use those and make them into charcoal. But we're going to need more sticks. And I know I have more sticks. There's more of that. This goes back into mob droppery. Oh, you have those. And the food goes in there. That can live in there with that. They come out. You have that. You have that. There's your torches. Actually, we'll do one less so that we're at 63 instead of 64. And then you have those, and you have the stick, and let's look at the quest book. Alright, we made the warp drive. And I guess we need to start looking into applied energistics. Although we were starting on this. Okay, so we need to find bauxite. So that's our current adventure, bauxite. And in here we had... Did I not keep the engineer's hammer? Doing alright, been processing Fijoas for freezing. Boring, sticky job. They are quite sticky, the old Fijoa. Bauxite. Okay, so we need bauxite. I feel like we're going to need a lot more of those than we have. Because it's going to want us to make this blast furnace. And that needs a lot of blast bricks. So we need to make a lot of these. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, so 2 of these makes 1 brick. I was going to say, how do we make the coke oven? We haven't made the coke oven. So coke brick needs 4. We need to do that 9 times. So what's that, 36? So I need 36. So we're going to need a bunch of latex. And we don't even have a whole bucket's worth. Okay. So that's what we're going to work on. We have to get more latex going. So I guess first things first, if I take 4 of these out and 4 of these out, because we do have mechanism, we should... Oh, hello. We should be able to make the tank. And I think I've got that wrong. Oh, I didn't. Hey. Oh, wait. Not bucket mode. What am I doing? Then we're going to need the pipes. These. And I don't know that I made the... Oh, there's this guy. I need to make the pipe wrench. But before we commit to making a pipe wrench, just make sure that we haven't made one already. That seems fairly much like we didn't. Also, we have one door somewhere. I think. Are you in here, door? There you are. So we can replace the front door now as well. And get some sleep in. Hoi! Okay. I can see this is going to be a little bit of a thing. Alright. We'll circle back for that as well. You go in there. How do you activate this thing? Never mind. Okay, so bauxite is one thing that we know that we're definitely going to need. So let's get to searching. I know we didn't have a whole lot of luck looking for bauxite in our tunnel before, so let's try. That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. So we might be better off just like following a tunnel outwards. One thing I think is going to happen, right, is that when I start my next pack, eventually, I'm going to forget that I don't have the boots on and jump off a high thing and just go plummeting to the ground. I can see it happening already. Alright, no bauxite in there. See it happening already too? Whoa, there's a creeper. Actually, the creepers are scared of me, so... Oh, nowhere to go, eh? And then we'll all point and laugh and laugh. And many, many merry japes will be had. Oh. Oh, dude. I just like plummeted. No, let me out. I can't swim. Okay, I can swim. Aladdin's girl is naughty. Next pack isn't tomorrow. Not at this stage. Although we were joking around the other day saying maybe I should just do one pack a week now instead of trying to make them last for a month. Let's just do one pack a week. Or a new pack every day. You know, I actually think that we would... Hi. Gilded Blackstone. Thanks, Aladdin's girl. Yeah, I think that we were digging this tunnel here so that we could try and find bauxite in the tunnel. You know, I should... let's look up bauxite. Does it tell me where I can find it? It doesn't tell me where I can find it. But it does come in deep slate, so that does probably mean that it is low. If you did choose to do one pack a week, you could always extend the time you play it if you like it too. That's true, Big Al. A lot of it has to do with just like at the moment, it's just the number of, or the quality of packs has been very disappointing. You know, there's nothing that's really like particularly challenging or anything anymore, you know? Only downside is to run out of packs faster. That's true. That is the danger. Oh, I think I placed 2 torches. I did. But I could be the pack testing guy. Suggested before going back and playing packs you've enjoyed before. Yeah, like the other day we were talking about as well going back and doing a replay on Cuboid Outpost, because that's a great pack. Which I enjoyed a lot. But I suspect if I did that, people would think that I was doing it because I wanted to update it. And that would not be the case. Hello. I thought about going back and looking at like a really, really early pack and maybe doing like Sky Factory 3, which was the pack that I first started streaming on. But that in itself could be quite interesting. But there would be no CCI, you know, no interactivity at all. I have thought about playing something else. The problem is being able to play it for like the full length of a stream. Eisenwolf 20 streams in a row. Because part of it is I know that like even if I'm not really like super into a pack, I can still normally get 4 hours out of it at least. Normally. Missed out on you playing that. Would be kind of cool to see you play it now. Well, one thing that I did is I asked permission if I could recreate Sky Factory 3 for personal use only, obviously, because, you know, Sky Factory is copyrighted and stuff like that, so I would not be able to release a Sky Factory pack. But I did ask if I could recreate it and was given permission to do so, with the proviso that it does not get released for public use at all. Totally fine. Hightail's an option. I don't think it's an option yet. I think it needs more content. For me. I know other people are really enjoying it, but I think for me it needs more content. Yeah, chance cubes, yeah. But yeah, so there is a possibility. It's I have looked into it. There is quite a lot of mods that are missing or were never updated. Does that count as cobble? Yeah, stone, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a lot of mods that never were updated to oh, they're different, aren't they? Oh, what have I done? We'll see. Yeah, so the most... Like, there's no current way to build a complete rebuild of Sky Factory 3 in 1.20. The closest that you could get is 1.18. And even then you'd be making some... You'd be cutting some corners. Oh, hello. We have like a dank bank. Never mind. yeah, so long story short, um, I'm allowed to recreate Sky Factory 3, but with conditions. Pocket computer, pocket generator, no pocket storage either. That's a little disappointing. Lame. If you play it on stream, you're going to get a lot of where can I get this pack, and then upset entitled brats mad because they think they can have it because they saw it on screen. Yeah, so another thing that I wouldn't be able to do though, Star, is I would not be able to, even on stream, I wouldn't be able to call it Sky Factory 3 Rebuild or something. I would have to give it its own name. You know, so even on stream, I can't call it that. So it would become its own thing, which would be an as faithful as possible reconstruction of that, but with very special conditions on it. But I loved that pack. I played it so many times. So it almost feels worth the effort going through to get it into a working state. So I have been considering it. It's finding the time to do it and everything. Sky Reborn. I had a couple of ideas for stuff to call it. One that I'd sort of penciled in was the Floating Forge. You know, because that's like Sky Factory, the Floating Forge. Who's naughty? Slayer is naughty. But yeah, I mean, even if I did approach it that way, people still would ask, oh, what pack is this? Where can I get it? You know, and I'd have to tell them, sorry, it's a private pack, unavailable for download. Ten hits. Oh, I got the vampiric glove. That's another thing I don't think I fixed. That Stickman Rage thing should have, you know, should have animated for right people to tell them it's a pack you made specifically for you to play during stream. Yeah, I mean that's what I'd have to do. I'd have to just say, yeah, it's a private pack that I made myself. The boinging is great. Let me out. But I think that could be a fun challenge because there's a few things in there that, like, one thing that you could do in Sky Factory 3 is you could, you know, if you got into trouble early on with food and it started raining in game, you could just look up at the sky and eat the rain. I'm pretty sure that mod never got updated. So that would be one of the things that you miss out on. Do I need clay? I'll take it. I know I am going to need clay for something at some point. Did we go through here? No. Oh, I got some more torches. For the bricks and... Oh, yeah, true. Sky of Diamonds is another pack worth a reboot. Most of the fun mods aren't available anymore. Depends on who's claiming what. Me. Hey, some diamonds. It's me and I'm claiming clay. Oh, that was 8 diamonds. Wow. Clay for blast bricks. So, not for blast bricks. Because you use this clay ball here for blast bricks in this pack. So you make the Mulligan clay ball. Oh, which does use clay. That's true. But you use that to make this, which you mix with that to make a brick, which that makes the blast brick. Why? I don't know. It's just another 2 steps in the chain. But okay, fair enough. Clay for coke bricks? Yes. Definitely need it for coke bricks. I know I had some clay. It's just the question is how many. Right, these things, these toothy so-and-sos. Alright, I'm going to slash home again because so far our journey into bauxite has been unsuccessful. Now I know we need bricks, and I have some bricks. So what we'll do, let's just check. So you're currently empty, so I'm going to put clay in there. Alright, everyone remember clay is in there. The milk's with the dirt. The clay is in whatever chest that was. Alright, now all of this stuff. Morning, Emron. I don't have any bauxite just floating around in here, unfortunately. Emron, naughty. We're gonna need to start adding some chests. Yeah, see, this is about to fill up too. Oh, that has to be in the build. Let's put you there. Thanks, Aladdin's girl. I don't think anybody else gave us anything, did they? Nope, Benjamin gave me a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Sophisticated. Would you... Oh! Aradao raises a salient point. Salient. Aradawa suggested sophisticated storage, and we do have sophisticated storage. We can use that to upgrade our chests. Who nuked me, by the way? Emeron, thank you for the nuke, I suppose. I suppose. Okay, Needs. Food. Tough. Alright, who's naughty that time? Mr. Nafka is naughty. How you doing, Mr. Nafka? Vampiric glove is done. Alright, let's upgrade. Oh. What is this? Like, it literally just said what it was and I immediately forgot. It is stripped warped hyphae. Oh. And a crash as well. Oh, I was gonna do the funny clicking on the quit game button over and over thing. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Chests. Right. Okay. You. those. So, I've got 4, 8, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17, that means I need 34. Redstone torches. Right, those done. And then I need more sticks. Who's naughty this time? Morpheus is naughty. $32. We're gonna need more sticks again, please. Ow! Just check my roof isn't burning down. Morpheus with the rock paper scissors win. You're nice. Perfect. Okay, so. Oh. A diamond. Because diamond, it would have to be diamond _ furnace Eisenwolf. Would you like me to give myself a diamond furnace? And we'll trash the diamond. Morpheus is grey concrete though. That one can go straight to the wall. Rats. It's up to you. Do I keep the diamond or do I go to the diamond furnace? Oh, whoops. Now I need one more. Player's choice. Dealer's choice. Alright, so we need... That one's got to at least jump to iron. If I say sophisticated iron, basic to iron, so that's back to more of these. So we need 35 of these as it turns out, because I accidentally... Well, I'll do 34. We don't need all 35. 34. And now we won't have nearly enough iron to do all 34 of them, but that will get us started. Oh no, it's copper to iron. No, what? Oh. I see. I see what I did. So we need to do that. Whoops. That was my bad. Okay, what else is looking dangerous? Oh. Will not confirm the 10k channel points for diamond. I think that's fair. So do we trash it? I'll trash it. I'll trash it and Eisenwolf can try again tomorrow. Alright, so I got 4 more. So who else is looking close to full? Food. Right, so we need... I've got 6 of those. Oh, I have a clay drawer. Take that. I do have quite a lot of copper. Thank you, sir. Goes coal, copper, iron, gold, diamond, emerald, netherite for the furnaces. These are mostly empty. Channel points are on their way. Now those are fine. You've already been upgraded. That's basically empty. That is empty. That's empty. This one will have to do. There you go. Okay. We're going to keep that on us, and you can have that back. And I don't mind doing copper upgrades because we've got a stack and a half of full cream dairy milk. Right. Backpack is empty. This guy is busy. Very slowly. We need a block placer out there, I think. So let's look up a block placer. I mean, it's not difficult. Did some work in the garden on Saturday. Muscles are still sore. What is a sign of aging? I still chuckle to myself every now and then, right? And I think about, I was reading Reddit and there was a story about, I've told this before, right? But there was a story about people saying, what was a sign that you knew that you were getting old? And one of them was a dude saying that he was getting his hair cut. And he was sort of flirting with the haircut lady, the barber, the haircut lady. That's not gonna work, is it? He was sort of flirting with her, and in the middle of their conversation, she just said, "Let me take care of that for you real quick." And he was like, "What do you mean?" And she just quickly whipped off his, because he had some long eyebrows. You know how when guys start getting old, their eyebrows start getting a bit crazy. So he had some crazy eyebrow hair, and she goes, "Oh, just let me take care of this for you real quick," and then just goes zit zit and just whips them off. And then he sat there in his chair and he went, "Oh my god, I'm old." That was his moment of realizing that he was old. the barber lady going whip whip and just whipping his eyebrows off. Not the whole eyebrow, obviously. Okay. We are gonna have to find a hole in the ground and dig inside of that hole. Oh, should we go over here? I think we should go over there and have a look at that thing. Yeah, hair on and in the ear. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, it's either long ear hair or long eyebrow hair. How you doing, Lyndon Sylvester? And the nose. That's another thing. I remember Billy Connolly talking about aging. Hey, and he was saying, you know how your body like goes through changes to prepare it for things that happen later in life. Said, I wonder what trial is going to happen in my life that means that I'm going to need long eyebrow hair. Nose hair, what? Oh, we're just talking about getting old. Taliano did some work in his garden on Saturday, and his muscles are still sore today, so we're teasing him that he's getting old. Ex-husband always had to trim his nose hairs because they kept growing. I didn't know you were growing a moustache. Oh god. Oh god, I'm not. Time to get the clipper out. Hello, very dangerous building. Full of dangerous danger. Somebody was moving around. Oh, it was a fox. This is a village. Did I miss the thing? I'm not even close to it. It all makes sense now. You'll get old when you know the barber. They remember you from the start of the old place and had their own shop. My old barber that I went to when I was a kid, in Australia. I went back there for a friend's wedding a number of years ago, and when I went back, he was still there. And he was a little old man. But, you know what was really cool? He remembered the hairstyle I liked. He just went, the usual? And I went, yeah. And then he got it right. Alright, so we've got to swim all the way across that. It's actually not that far. Yeah, how cool was that? Was his name Tony? What's his name, Tony? Actually, might have been Subby. I'm trying to remember 100%, but I think it might have been Tony. In Seven Hills. Tony the Barber. Oh, Tony Barber. Maybe that's why I'm with you now, Sub. I just clicked. Tony Barber. Tony Barber used to present Sale of the Century in Australia. It took me a minute. Alright, where are you? There you are. Sale of the Century. Yeah. Tony Barber. My mind just was not in that frame of mind at all. But I actually think that the dude's name might have been Tony. Or I'm confusing Tony Barber and... I'm probably getting Tony Barber mixed up. Alright, let's have a look at this big huge building with lots of things in it. Should we drop a waystone here? I think we should. Ominous building. Oh. Oh, good. That's the first guy that we meet. Oh, and look, and I busted through that window and there's like an entryway right there. Okay. Let's sneak. Huh? Someone's listening to music really loud. No! Not you. You. Alright, the Vexes are still here. Run away! Run away! No! No! Imagine if his name was, though, he would have had the same joke played over like a record player. Yeah. Tony? Oh, God. Okay, right. Like the Sale of the Century guy? He'd probably have a sign up that said, I'm not the Sale of the Century guy. Stop making that joke. Oh, we might die here. We're definitely gonna die. Oh, there's a best. Ow! Slash back. Yeah, we made it. I think he did not drop his backpack. Can you... okay, there's a standalone mod you can add that will make Vexes die when the other dude dies. Yeah, I think it's just called Vexed. Yeah, Vexed. Oh, he did drop his backpack. Pumpkin seeds. I do like Vexed. Vexed was one of the best things about Quark. This, I believe this is where we were going in through. think you might be in the building. Ah, yeah, there you are. Ah. There's 2 more evokers down the hall. Seems a little unfair to have 2 of them, but okay. Oh, hang on. Are these the... No, they're just chiseled bookshelves. They don't see me. Oh. May have spoke too soon. Nothing particularly useful so far. Don't boop me. Ah, no! What? Yeah. Think I'm gonna hurt you? Ah! Oh, I think somebody else might. Doing well, decided to make a branch on Stoat, a newer free open source Discord alternative. I've heard about Stoat. They've been missing proper mic permissions on Mac for the desktop client. Had opened an issue last year, but nothing happened to it. So today I just went ahead and did it myself. It works, but Stoat doesn't sign the code, so modern security systems complain that it's unsigned. Decided to inquire the maintainers a bit before pushing the branch and opening a pull request. Would they accept your code and put it into the official program? I hear the other dude. Are you in here? He's not in here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run away. Oh, I died. Maybe I should have put a bed over here. Back. Ah! Ah! Huh, huh. Seriously? Dude, how many of them are there? Who healed me? Big Al, thanks for the 2 heals. Little punks. Stand still. Oh, in the back. Dude, they just keep coming. Thank you for the heals again, Big Al. Seem very healthy for a dead person. For now. Oh. And Big Al made it daytime and stuff. Thanks to Big Al. Oh, you big chicken. Oh, there's another batch. Okay. Ah, you big babies. Stop. Stop flying through walls. That ain't cool. Oh. I had a moment. Did you see? I hit him with a ham leg. A ham leg? Stop it! Trying to survive? To live? Alright, we gotta find the other dude. Where are you, other dude? Because there's so many other things going on in here. Well, it's all a dream. I found him. Not you. You. Yes. Oh, I got him. I got him. Okay. Flashbacks probably, yes. Still got cooldown. But this doesn't. Oh, ominous building, please. There it is. Let's see, why not? Passes the enter. Literally adding one thing to the property list and adding a try catch to prompt on first launch to grant microphone access. Tested it with a friend. They say they could hear me a bit better than the phone quality for headset mic. Oh, perfect then. Well, I mean, good luck. Hopefully they take it on board. Be pretty sweet to get added to the official thing, you know, like you'd be able to say, you see that? I did that. I made that. Illager's Bane. What does Illager's Bane do? I lost my hat. I lost my hat, chat. Oh, I might grab that. "13 chickens. Dude is hoarding chickens. Hey, don't take my cat. "18 cookies. Cookies? I see him over there. Why was that saying before that this was full? It's clearly not full. You don't need these artworks. You don't appreciate them anyway. What's it doing? Its useful sun's gone down. Hello. I feel like part of this building is also another building. Ah. I think the implication there was that that guy was using the toilet. He was getting some quality porcelain tile. Oh. Piecing 3? Nah. Get out of it. Yikes-a-roo. This place is dangerous, man. Yeah, see these things here, they feel like they're part of another POI. Another poi. Poi. Bloop. Oh, a torch. Nah, I never learned how to use a poi. Or how to use poi. Out of it. Fighting a friend? It's one of those things, right? You know, you grow up in another country and they don't teach you this stuff. Anybody occupied? No? Ooh. Bookshelves full of books. Yeah, I haven't really had any useful books. It's also not a very sort of magical sort of pack. So I'm not sure that I'm going to need them either, and I generally don't you know the word I'm looking for? Enchant stuff. I normally don't enchant stuff. Unless it's from a book. You know, I just attach a book. Oh, you punk. Went to high school with an immersion class. Never took Maori though. I learned how to use poi. Me either. Oh, you behind me, eh? That was close. Thanks in Reaver for the heal. So we just came from there, so now we're heading down to this next section. Oh, everybody's here. Hello. Get out of it. Hit him. Oh, well. There was a Vindicator there as well. There he is. Oh, there's two of them. Purple bed is pretty sweet. Right, time to put some stuffs aways. No, not that thing. We need that. Oh, almost out of armor. I think we might need to slash home. There's a PR in the works by someone else to add user controls to voice so people can disable the auto gain control. Is currently stoked. Gradually makes people on Windows and Linux quieter over time, and the audio attack and release needs some adjusting. So people will be able to stop Stoke from hijacking and controlling their OS level audio. I've definitely gone the wrong way. It's because it's up here. I remember. Yeah, I heard of Stoat, and I heard that that it's had a big jump in installs since Discord's recent announcements. Oh, that is a little bit crazy. We need to restrict the size of that somewhat. What's wrong with TeamSpeak? Whoa. Oh, that was a cool painting. Feeling TeamSpeak is like ICQ replaced with alternatives that aren't as good. It's a shame. See, the thing is, right, is with Discord, you know, you quite often you already have a fairly well-established community, and then asking everyone, hey, look, the thing that Discord's doing, I disagree with it. I think that we should move to another platform. Most people won't follow you. Wow, okay. Yeah, it worked really well for Twitter. Blue Sky's become a whole thing. Like, Blue Sky has become a whole thing, but, you know, it's still not, oh, that's crazy. It's still not as big as what Twitter is. There we go. Okay, so the bedroom has decorations. You can have more paintings, for they are random. We need a full set of armor, essentially. So what have we got in here? I have that. I got a pair of pants, which I made myself. Yeah, Blue Sky. The thing about Blue Sky is that it is way better curated. You know, like they seem to be more inclined to look after the people who are using it, which I think is a good thing. Frostbite. They worry that won't be able to pretend to be something they're not because they're doing something naughty and Discord might expose it. No, I think mostly people, they just don't want to be handing over their data to a third party, especially because, you know, Discord had a data breach recently. I think that doesn't help. Food. Fluxer is another one on my radar. Just 2 people working on it, but they're happy to look at hiring more people. Been hit hard having to scale infrastructure because 120,000 people joined in just 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, that would have come out of nowhere too. You know, it's not like, oh, we hear something big is coming, so we should prepare for it. It was just like, just suddenly there was, you know, 120,000 people just turned up. Starting to miss pickle tweaks. 4 levels? What? Did it say how many that would use? No. Might be easier just to make another chest plate. Yeah, so, like, I mean, I get where people are coming from with regards to the Discord thing. Like, that makes sense to me. But I don't think at the same time that they're actually going to be using it for anything naughty. You know, like they probably genuinely do want to look out for younger users and stuff, and most people it won't affect anyway. But still, I mean, I'd rather not give them my info. Okay, this guy. 3 onion crates, some compressed stone. So you can have that. You can have that. That technically doesn't belong in there. Dark oak, you. Onion crate, you. Alright, we accidentally started pneumatic craft. Blink, blink. Alright, pressure tube. Yes, and that. There you go. Take both of those, liquid and thermal compressor. Alright, back to the village thing. Oh, yeah, no, we are wearing armor. Okay, back to the thing. Ominous building. Oh, here it is. This big, huge thing right in front of me. What we'll do... We need to sort of mark where we've been. So we've been up to there. We haven't been down here yet. So let's check this out. Oh my god. Hello. Come on over. Good man. Oh god, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Dang it. Hey, what? How did they see me? Sassy Salad Bar, thank you for the night vision. I must have accidentally brushed. What's happening there? Oh, that's a painting behind the wall, isn't it? No, that... It is a painting. What's that doing in the floor? Oh, I see. It was down there and it popped up. I get it. I understand now. Hi, fellers. Well, died again. Oh. Okay. More that people are becoming data aware with the war on privacy. People are like, I don't want some arbitrary third-party company I've never heard of have my info, sell it, or get breached and have my info in the hands of people who I don't agree to give it to. Yeah. So I can understand that, and I know that one of the things that they say is that the third-party company will, if they get your data, they will take it and then immediately destroy it. But you sort of have to, you know, just trust me, bro. Trust me, we're not going to do anything with it. You know, I promise it will disappear. Yeah, but, you know, but will it? Probably. Bucket. I'll take those. I'll take that. I guess I'll take the smithing template. Logistics core. I don't think I've ever used the logistics core for anything. Mostly broke. Incurable wounds. Prevents enemies from healing for a moment. So they are curable. Alright, what do we got? Illage's Bane 4. Sharpness 1. Plaguebringer 1. Right, so we seem to be okay in that department. So let's check the next floor. Company local to me that's looking at making a mobile app to allow people, especially teens, to be able to prove their age without having to hand over ID. Dips into private data held by the government, but only shows a yes/no flag to the people requesting it. Yeah. It's another one of those things where, like, it sounds like a good idea on paper. But will it work? What a team! Could be useful for something like what Discord's asking for. Yeah, so they already have someone with a system in place that's going to do that for them. I can't open my... There it goes. But yeah, the big question is, like, is it actually going to work? Will they do what they say that they're going to do with your data? Always the issue. I will totally destroy your data. We'll totally set it so that, you know, that nobody can access it or anything like that. But then, do they? Things like movies, it will. Don't know about for Discord. It's just a very interesting time that we're heading into, you know, with regards to data privacy and stuff like that. Do what Steam did. If you have a credit card on file, we assume you're an adult. I do. One of the things that I know that Discord is doing is that they are saying, you know, if your account's been around for, you know, X number of years, then we know that you're an adult, sort of by default, because you can't have had an account that long if you're not. I think that's okay. And a lot of people, like they were saying, a lot of people are going to not notice any difference anyway. Down off there. Trying to see if there's anything hidden in the lava. Yeah. It's just an interesting time. Chat, there's nothing under the lava. Companies like 2 people and the New Zealand government / public will haul the coals if something happens. It's true, but think about what happened with Manage My Health. You know, you trust them with government data, and just one dude got all of the access to all of that information. Yeah, do you trust the government with the data? Anybody home? Nothing there. Think what happened with Medimap. I think Medimap was a very similar sort of thing to Manage My Health. A malicious actor got in and got access to a bunch of people's private medical information, which should be, like, very scary. I think the stuff that they got access to with Manage My Health was less worrisome because it was only a specific set of data, but the Medimap thing, yeah, Medimap was really scary. And should definitely not have been a thing. Yeah, they were changing people's names. and whether or not they were alive, you know. German who's learned from the 1930s, times in government can change. Yes. Very, very true. But yeah, if you haven't heard about it, in some people hacked into Medimap, which is a medical. I guess it's not an app specifically, but it was a medical something or other in New Zealand, and started changing the names of people and then, you know, marking them down as dead when they were still alive and stuff like that. Like quite malicious sort of stuff. It does have an app, yeah, but I don't know if it is like if Medimap is the app. I don't think it is, right? It's a service that has an app. Guard, seize him. Yeah, so there's all these places saying, you know, hey, give me your data very briefly and I'll, you know, we won't do anything with it. Totally won't do anything with it. And then you just keep seeing all these little breaches popping up all over the place and stuff. And, you know, it's discouraging. Ancient city. Do I? I guess I'll take that. No, we got compasses. Don't need you. I heard an Iron Man walking around somewhere. It's a service that has an app. There's also a website. Theoretically, could still log into my old company's records unless they change passwords. They probably haven't. Dude, something is going on here. I'm getting lag. Quite a lot of lag. How you doing, Mama Bear 4? Hello there. Out you come. I'll give you a little bit of extra room as well. Be free, Iron Man. Can't change details, however. The IT login didn't have that access. They shouldn't. Weren't good at changing passwords while you were there. Then I can pretty much guarantee that nothing has changed. Hello. Oh god, now we just got normal skeletons. Run away from O, eat a food. Hey, you dude. Been a change in management since you left. Things could have changed. Let's be honest, it's unlikely. Alright, you guys, fight for me. Fight on my behalf. Oh. Well, I mean, he tried. Thanks for the early warning, at least. Oh yeah, definitely don't do it. Oh god, I've alerted all of the staff. Alright, where's the big guy? Iron Man, hello. So many of them. I actually won that eventually. Eat a food. Woo! Did you see that arrow go whizzing by? Hey. hide in the corner. Repair weapon. Thanks for the heal. No, don't shoot me. No, no. No, another one. Somebody alerted the guards. Thanks, Aroha. Oh my god, there's more coming. I do not want a tombstone soul-bound pickaxe. Fishing rod. It's not even close to pickaxe. Hello, second fish tank. Anything else? No. Isn't it cute that they've got a little fishing tank? Fish tank. They've taken time to curate some aminals. This place is enormous. Well, okay, that happened. I suspect that, like, if you look at the map, there's so many dudes in here. I suspect it's starting to give me issues. That was a side torch, by the way. Bunch of light grey wool, if I should ever need to wool anything. Lucky. I immediately broke the side torch, so I think that doesn't necessarily count. Wow, okay, run away. Another room full of dudes. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing, monkey border? Welcome in. I might eat some food we haven't eaten yet. Cooked cod, for example. Oh, break that torch, for example. Never really found a good use for allays yet for myself. I could understand in a like a vanilla world. Well, we died again, chat. This has been a rough journey. They like gifts. Yeah, but you know, give them a couple of gifts. Then what? They'll pick stuff up for you. Great. I have a magnet. That'll do it too. Yeah, those. Lot of mean people you're stealing from, that's right. Be your friend forever. That's okay. Oh no 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 no. I think this place might be too big. There might be too much in here. It's like it's enormous. Hello. Somebody died in their prison cell. Alright, run away again. Am I lost yet? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. For quite a long time. Okay. Oh, no, can't get out that way. Oh god. They hit so hard though too. Uh-oh. Oh god, look at how many there are. Where's my grave at? Uh-oh. Hang on. Not there. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Helper mob. Thanks for the helper mob. Nice work, Big Al. That's cool. That was pretty sweet. Ay, ay, ay. 'Tis a little bit rough here. Excuse me. Oh. Two. Thanks, Big Al, for the heal. Three more. We might not be able to slash back to there. Oh, we can. I just gotta run away. Am I gonna run away? Nuke from orbit's the only way to be certain. We might have to. That's the wrong way. Hello. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I do remember going down there. We want to keep the exit torches on our left. Creeper down the end of the hallway. That's fine. He'll run away. Yeah, lead the way, Mr. Creeper. Right, we definitely went in there. Yeah, now we're lost. Officially lost. I'm gonna grab... That'll do. Alright, we're just gonna slash home. Phew, we made it. Alright, let's, using these. There you go. It'll do. Reset spawn just in case. Alright. That was rough. But we're going to end up with a ton of iron out of that trip. So it was worth it. Oh, hang on. Those are also food. Okay, so down here we go into this guy. You can have, not you. You can have those. That. Nautilus shells, technically it's a random thing, so is the potion. So are those. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Whoops. Right, now you have that and that and that. And that. Now we go to backpack number 2. Oh, that is quite full indeed. Alright. Start sorting. I'm going to put mushrooms in as food. They're technically food, right? Those are food. That's food. This is building blocks. Dried kelp. Dried kelp. I guess that's food, sort of. You can eat it. Throw a bit of salt on it. Delish. My storage, I get to decide. Thank you. I will decide. Oh, another big lag spike. You and you and you and you and you and both of you and also you. And you. And then here is you and you and not you, but you, yes. And I guess you can live in there too. Back to the backpack. Alright, shiny, shiny, shiny. I know I put those in there, but they're going to be shiny too. Actually, you can live in there. Right, now you are mob drops. Those are both mob drops. So is that and that and that. That and that and that. And so is that. You are a random thing. Actually, you do not go in there. You can. You go in there. But they go in there. And you go in there. And you and you. And you. And all of you. Right. Now we sleep. I guess we could make the wire cutters. We haven't had any luck with bauxite. That was meant to be us finding bauxite there, by the way. Now that was enough iron that we could probably upgrade all of our tools and stuff to iron, which would give us more durability and more like damage and stuff. So let's look at making some parts. See, like I've got these. I don't know if I make an iron pickaxe. Can I take the head off it and then swap it out with this one? Let's check. No, it doesn't look like you can. Oh, no, salvaging I can. Oh! Oh, let you. Wolf Dancers!
Wolf Dances just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for 100 bits, Wolf Dancers. Thank you very much. Hey, hey. Well, that took forever. Oh. Oh.
Wolf Dances just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Wolf Dances, for another 100 bits. Ever seen a dancing wolf before? They made a whole movie about it. Oh. Wolf Dances, 200 bits.
Wolf Dances just cheered 200 bits.
Taliono with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliono. We may die a few times.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Ow. Well. Don't anybody leave. Plenty more fighting to do. Thanks, Taliono and the Wolf Dancers. Thank you very, very much. Ah. I appreciate you. Wee. Oh, well. That zombie was trying to read. Hey, hey. Oh, I need to collect my gears. Eat a food. Or you forgot how to do a big emote. Nothing happens when you do a big emote anyway. It's one that doesn't get used a whole lot, so I haven't really sort of set anything up for it. Oh, hello. Free card Monty. NC wants a number 3. Shuffle, 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 and... Oh, no, it was 1. Ah. It was 1 MC. Bombus Arms with an exposed cut copper. Was there a question in there? It's in the channel point redemptions. Wolf Dance is naughty. Naughty. Oh, that's right. Oh, and my Streamlabs disconnected. Good timing. If I put that there, not there. Yeah, I want that to be there. So then it's like part of the build, but I can still build around it. Okay. Oh, there you go. Big emote from Big Al. Thanks, Big Al.
Big Al 607 made a huge emote.
See? Made a huge emote. If I want to make a pickaxe, I need 3 of these. So we got to go back and start chopping them. Give me some wood, bro. Pine log. Oh.
Taliono powered up the screen.
Taliono powering up the screen. Did that work? That's one that I can't see. So I just have to hope that that actually worked.
Trivia!
It did? Nice. Oh, a trivia question from Mastercrafter. Mastercrafter. Let's see. In 2020, Jeremy Wells, assisted by Paul Williams, began hosting the New Zealand version of which panel game show? Taskmaster is correct. Taskmaster. New Zealand has its own version of Taskmaster. If you haven't seen it, it's not bad. Right, iron pickaxe with the tip on it. Perfect. Now let's make iron sword. Iron sword. So our attack damage goes up to 8 from 7. Durability jumps to 506. Okay, so then we need to make a shovel. And let's make that as well. So we'll do the 2 at once. So you and you. And then you and 3 of you. Right, so now we should be able to do that and that together makes that. And that together. Oh, wait. That and that together makes that. Right, now we dump the pieces. When used to the British host, the New Zealand ones freak me out. Yeah, they are, like, they're very different. Their presenting style's quite different. But normally when I watch that show, I watch it for the tasks anyway. You know, like even the US version, which was, you know, not super good. Even the tasks in that were at least, you know, like entertaining. I didn't mind the task part of the US version. It was all the stuff that was in the studio that was not good to me. Alright, so that's now full. So now we start carrying around some iron with us everywhere. Oh, why am I running so fast suddenly? Oh, and I can put those away. We don't need those anymore. We also do not need to carry 2 buckets. So you can have 1 back and a crash. How you doing, Rovate? Thank you for the crash. Might have to top up my drink today. Oh, no, we were putting those away. Eat the food. Still need to... Oh, we were doing the wire cutters. Alright, wire cutters needs 2 sticks. How you doing, Rovate? Hope all is well. Wire cutters. I am doing A-okay. Fuel efficiency augment. That could definitely come in handy. I am old. How you doing? I am old. Alright, LV wire coil needs copper wire, which needs plates. Plates can be made with the hammer. God, look at all my armor. We barely even got anywhere in that room, and look how much armor I lost. Alright, anyway, these. I'll do all 18 of these. I think this answers all the questions. How you doing today, Wiggly? You know, old. Made a tall cappuccino before stream. Yeah, I normally have like a cup of my favorite beverage of choice that I have alongside the stream, but yeah, I've already gone through it. So I might just top it up with a bottle of water. Just a little tired, had a long shift at work, then fought the Ender Dragon with some friends. Nice. Sounds like a good finish to a day, though. A Long Island iced tea. It has become night once again, has it? Yes? Yes. In and out next few days. She passed yesterday. Ah, Carpy, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But don't feel like you have to check in, though, Carpy. I totally understand if, you know, if things get hectic. So, yeah, don't feel like you have to be here. But thank you. Please pass on my condolences to the family. Yeah, it was expected, yeah. Yeah, I know that everyone knew it was coming, but it's still, you know. It's still. Probate, thank you for the... Looks like a basalt of some sort. You can go right there. Polished basalt. Thanks, Robate. Oh, that was on iPad, so she can't hear. Okay. No worries. Oh, I have 6 plastic. And Star gave me a copper something. Yeah, take care of you before us. This is our rule. We know that. The rules around here. IRL always comes first. Thank you for the exposed copper, Star. Now we were making plastic for a reason. Oh. How are we looking over here? Still going. How's that only 515? Did I take that out already? Yeah, much more important than the block game. I must have put it in there. Okay, well, we know that we need to do this. So we need kelp, we need clay, we need... so there's... Oh, that's definitely not enough kelp. And vines. We've got plenty of vines, but what I'll do is I will use the outside of this wall to grow some more. I'll just cover that whole wall. Except for the door. No, we'll leave that. Right, so we know that we need 2 of these. 4 of these. And 2 of these. Right, let's go and check on our kelp supply. I mean, there is some. There's not enough, but there is some. Oh, I'm like floating. I made a real nice house. As far as my building skills go. Know the videos of people trying to catch a chicken? They're funny, right? That's us and you in chat. Good times. So technically we can only do 1 more of these. No, oh yeah, that's fine. Never seen those videos? They're crazy. Chickens are very dexterous, you see. They have much dexterosity. Alright, you. And 6 of you. Oh, and fuel. Whoops. Yeah, very, very agile. They don't look it, but they'll deceive you. Have attempted to catch a chicken, but never seen the videos. Well, the analogy still works. I think we need to get out here because there'll be more kelp out here. So let's make a boat and go on a journey. But before we do that, let's load all of those chunks up. Right, boat. Planks. Planks. Can you make a boat out of pine? Maybe if you actually go to the crafting table you can. Pine boat. Let's go. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with condolences for Optical Carp's loss, as well as jokes about being old and struggling to do emotes. Meanwhile, viewers share their own personal struggles, like getting through Lent, while others offers words of encouragement and support. Wait till they sleep, catch them so much easier. That's true. And then apparently if you hold them in a position and then you draw a line in front of their head with a stick over and over, they get what's the word? Hypnotized. Lots of kelp over there. Hi. Just checking in. You don't need those, do you? How about you? Do you need any of these? No? Those? Right, many, many kelps. Let's collect of them. Oh, swim. A whale. Oh, hey, did you hear apparently that the Minecraft movie is getting ready to film? The second one. They're going to start filming in May, apparently. It will be in New Zealand again. Never hear anything? Well, you're hearing it now. Exclusive to Mr. Wiggly. And many other places that also broke the news. Yeah, apparently May the 1st. Wonder which creators are part of it this time? Well, I didn't get a call up. Not bitter or anything. Kim. Well, she's in the right country. They are filming it here. She wishes... Would you act in the Minecraft movie? The second Minecraft movie? If they asked, look at all these bees. Having a bee of a time. Yeah, just show up. I create Minecraft content on the internet. For a living. Absolutely. Alright, so this is where we're going to be collecting Certus quartz from. So I think that we should mark this on the map. AE2 stuffs. Sawdust. Oh, we do have mechanism. So I'd have to circle back to it, but we do have mechanism available. We have to make the machine. I'm here for the part of Piglin Brute number 7. I have a strong Kiwi accent. Just like the lady from the first movie, I also speak with a neutral Kiwi accent. Look how many flowers there are, it's crazy. I haven't tried to get my double jump timing yet to watch the first movie. I reckon you should give it a crack. It's actually not bad. Almost like a flower biome. Wow. Yeah, that's about right too. Let's check this thing out. 1,600 blocks for the nearest village. I'll take those. Probably not going to use that skystone for anything. Hang on, why are you sparkling at me? Tombstone soulbound. But I would say, right, if you're a Minecraft fan, and if you're watching me, then you must be. It is well worth watching the movie. It was enjoyable. Hello. Oh, that's the guide. Yeah, you keep that too. Tripwire hook. Maybe you just like my voice. Maybe. But you came here for Minecraft. Stayed for the voice. Left for the Minecraft. What? Yearned for the mines. Oh, we almost jumped off the building. Oh yeah, I'll take that. And those. Blast protection too. That won't last very long, but I'll take it. Came for the Minecraft, huh? Yeah. Or maybe for the Kiwiism. The fact that it says New Zealand on my info. Someone raided you in? I don't know who. Was it a Minecraft streamer maybe? Just throwing out a guess. I'll rescue you, village people. Oh, well. Let me just pillage the outpost map, do I? Nah. Sorry guys, won't be long. Won't be a mo. At dinner when the raid happens, so can't say. I know there's been times where I've left my Twitch open on my computer at work, and then I come into work in the morning and I have a look at my PC and I'm like, who is this? Just at some random stream that I've never been to before. Who is this? Duck saw behind you and was intrigued. But that's easy to answer. I'm behind you. Behind you. Stream just buffer for a minute. Oh, there was a big pause. There's been a few times, Kin, when things have what? Like I've tried to open a chest and it's like it's stopped. Everything stopped. Could be a PC thing, which is causing it. And if it is, then that would explain everything sort of buffering. But drop frames is at 0. Taliano making it daytime and stuff. Thank you. My internet went out too before the stream today, at least. Thankfully. The other day it went out during stream. I mean, personally, not thrilled that it's going out at all. Two times in 2 weeks. Not a good look for the old ISP there. No. Wait, no. Sparkly shoes with depth strider. I think carrots I don't have. Mamato seeds. Mamato. What a rude incident you had the other day. Yeah, and today too. Oh. Picked up a whole lot of something. Oh, sand. Friday night there was a power cut at 1 a.m. and it went with a massive thonk. Very odd, woke me up. And I saw a massive whitetail on my ceiling, so I think it was good timing for the power to have a fit. Did you see there was just a little spot just then where it just paused for a moment? Oh, you know... Hang on. Oh, I thought I got a message about that disconnecting before. I must have reconnected it. Free building materials, that's right. I'm pretty happy with the building that I made though, so we're probably going to leave it where it is. Alright, let me out. Let me out. Feeling claustrophobic, let me out. Alright, let's have a quick look in here for some bauxite. Never mind. Wow. 25. Part of the reason that we've been looking around, right? We need 8 bauxite for a quest. The area that we're in at my base does not seem to have any bauxite. Well, not any more bauxite. So we're just trying to find a spot where we can hopefully just find some without having to, you know, do a whole big strip mine for it. Whoops. Building. There's nothing in the in EMI that tells you. Oh, hello. Ha 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 ha. And it's a lot more than 8 of it too. 15. Oh yeah. So it appears in the Stony Shore biome. Can confirm. See if I can find some more while we're running around. I wonder what the next Minecraft movie will be. You know, are they going to go like in a completely new direction? Different cast? Some of the same cast? All of the same cast? Yeah, I'll be interested to see what they do with it. There's someone with the spawners by the doors, right? Normally has spawners by the doors. Alright, I think I might be thinking of something else. Hello. 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 Hello? No. Hello. No. You? Gonna keep that little dude. I'm not gonna ask a lot of questions. Alright. Bacchus, no, not you. This Bacchus. Right, you can have those and all of those. Chisel blocks often mean a secret is under them. Sometimes. Sometimes. Miners further. You will mine very fast, but never instantly. Wax wings. What? Does that mean that they will melt if I get close to the sun? Mods are samey by this point for you. You know all the buildings off by Jart. I do know a lot of buildings off by Jart, it's true. Spectral Bright. Chance to trigger a spectral bite on the attacker. Sweet. Like these ones you mean, right? Like, so there's like... Nah. Oh, nothing up here. Kim, I will tell you though, if you're ever playing a pack that has like baubles and curios in it, and you find these ones, the springy boots, take the springy boots. If even just for the fact that they make a boing sound when you land. I have, as far as I can tell, infinite full height undamagery. Okay, boss. You know what they should do with the Minecraft movie? They should remake it exactly the same with a new cast. Same movie, but everyone is different. Who made it nighttime? Varadin, thanks for night timing it. The modded Minecraft movie. What is that little thing? Oh. I don't think I'm interested enough to go and see. Imagine the disappointment going to the movies to see the Minecraft 2 and it's exactly the same. Some other dude singing Lava Chicken and but if you haven't seen it, I reckon if you're a Minecraft fan, you should watch it. It was fun. Can't disappoint me. I mean, if you watch the first one and then immediately watch the second one, I think that would probably be disappointing. Master Forsaken making it daytime, thank you. Alright, that looks like another village. We didn't find any other bauxite just floating on the surface. Wood, no, that's gravel. Oh, there's a bouncy dog. Oh, we need to eat food. Bouncy dog, hello. Do I have any boons? I don't know that I do. I do not. Alright, be free, bouncy dog. Oh, that's a bad camp with many sheep outside of it. Made the advancement safe haven. Alright, what do you got for me in here? Oh. Benjamin. Looks like a terracotta of some sort. Oh, that's all I got. Dog food. That's fine. Hello? Apparently this is a safe haven. Hello? Oh. Hi, cartographer expert. Nah. Kind of hoping for a waystone here. I wish I could have figured out that jumping thing where you just keep jumping up forever. Oh no 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 no! Not ready for that fight. No 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 no. Can't get out. Can't escape. Running away. See you, pal. Not interested. Sorry, all. I think I'm safe. Run away! Yeah, I think the Vexes did not follow me through. Someone taught me on Saturday that relics have a rarity and you can re-roll them for better stats. Yes, that is true. Can confirm. I often don't bother. Am I even going the right way? There's a red X over there. That seems to be probably the right direction. Let's head towards the red X. Hang on, there's another. Oh, that's A2 stuff. That's right. Carpy, thank you for the brick wall. Did I pick it up? I did. Hey. Alright. Let's keep going. Like the song being, ever wonder what happens when you mix surface, petrol, and chicken? Wiggly's rubber chicken. Rest of the song here. Surface. Chicken. Petrol. Flowers. Yeah, there's heaps of them. It's my house. I made it. I accidentally found my way back to my house. Swim. Dude, did you see how cleanly I went through that doorway? It's so clean. GG for finding your way home. Hey, thank you. You and you. If you're doing Britannia, this would be a good spot for a base. It would be an awesome spot for a base. I don't think Britannia is in the pack, but I take your point. Like the way your house looks tucked into the little pocket of trees. Actually, I'm pretty happy with my build, like the location of the build and stuff. I think overall I have chosen well. Hashtag Wiggly does Britannia. Not this time. Isn't it nice? Oh, hang on. Whoops. I didn't know I had shaders. There you go. Look at it. It's so pretty with the shaders. Look. Actually, those shaders are not bad. Look how real that looks. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Don't mind that building, Wiggly. Well done. Thanks, Carpy. I do have to empty the backpack, that's true. Hang on, we'll go across the river. Get a proper look at it. Look at me go, yeah. I made a nice house. Let's have a look from over here. From the other side. Set it on fire for more added realism? I mean, technically, yes. Make up for Wiggly's house. Be kind of cool to get a screenshot of that just as the fish is leaping out of the water there. Hang on. Come on, fish. Nope. I saw them pop out, but they didn't leap. Zoom. I don't think I have zoom. Do I have zoom? I do have zoom. But you won't see the fish. Here you go. Took a couple of screenshots. Fish not cooperating anymore. Morning, Malvac. You dumb fish. Swim. Leap. The walls are too clean. We need a shot from the back. The back is a flip of the front, so I mean sort of a flip of the front. Endstone bricks from Taliono. Oh no. My dungeon basement is visible. Visible. There you go, perfect. Thanks, Taliono. Wow, it looks nice with shaders on. Who would have thought? Didn't even know there were shaders in here. Alright, so we did that quest finally. That gave me a factory augment, which we would use, but that means we're using power. So I'm going to hold on to that. You can have that. Oh, wait, forgot to put this in. Always knew I had a dungeon. Meant to be kept private, you see. Oh, we've run out of tree. I like the light through the window. But hark. What light from yonder window pane? So someone once said years ago they hate shaders in Minecraft and they never watch content with them on. I never saw them again. I've had people tell me that they don't like shaders. Like, yeah, I mean, I can understand it, but yeah. Shaders are good because they don't look like shaders. Yeah, Carpy doesn't like shaders. But he keeps coming back. The secret, Kim, right? The secret, if you want them to keep coming back, give them a sword. See, Carpy hates shaders, but he's here all the time. I've cracked it. Alright, you. 2 of those. 4 of these. 2 of these. This makes it look too orange. Yeah, like, I get it. I know what you mean. Ooh. I do think they look really good for, like, screenshots. They make screenshots really pop. Quite like that. Same with RTX, you know, I've seen people using RTX and stuff. I think they look great for screenshots. But, they're a bit too busy. Too busy. Too busy to begin the training. Right, 750, so we can do 3 more. Oh, and then we needed to put... Oh, the block placer. How did you know? Carpies are punishment for gluttony. Right, so that gets me to 12 of those. I'm going to put these back in here. Check the backpack. Oh, we still got stuff in the backpack. Okay. Speaking of Orange, have you heard from the bear? Not for a little while. Last thing I heard was that he's gotten quite busy with work stuff. Orange, the orangest of all the bears. Hey, lily pad. Mr. Bear. Yeah. 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 Hi, Dave. Also, hello. Hi, Jeff. I almost have enough to make a feeding upgrade, then we don't have to keep eating our ham. Alright, 16 of these, and we need to do 8. So, you and 8 of you. And then the Mulgan brick becomes more different bricks. We sprang forward and now you're on longer. Well, I mean, I'm on the same amount of time. We're going to be sliding back soon though, Jeff, so that means starting later for you. Even later again. Kim Mrs. Modded. Someone screenshot that. I've always said it, right? For people who play vanilla mostly, if you start playing modded and it really gets its teeth into you, very difficult to go back. Right, because it suddenly feels like, oh man, I wish that I had this. And I wish that I had this other thing. And DM did, thank you. I got 2 DMs. Hang on. Oh, both in dark mode. For shame. Right, can we get there before we run out of juice? I think we're alright. Okay, so how many blast brick do I have now? I'm up to 17 blast brick only. Oh, I forgot to plant a tree. Tree. 683. Maybe we make the block placer. Dude, it hurts my eyes. If I look at light mode stuff, it burns my eyes. My retinas. My retinas. I must be able to see, you see. Oh, hey, I made an iron upgrade. Alright, artifacts and relics. We got the jellyfish necklace. Necklace, but we still don't have our digging claws. Or the night vision goggles, that would be handy. You live in there. Hides of gold, hang on. I'm unclean. My eyes are unclean. Alright, what? Get out of here. Oh, I had that already. Block placer. So that's a simple block placer. We need ferric ore. Which we get by raw ferric ore. Which is a block of iron on a primogel goo. I could definitely make that. Alright, so let's make one of the... That's not where we go. We're going in here. So I'll have... Let's do 2 of them. So I need 4 sugars. I need 8 of those, and I need 4 of these. What did you watch Exit 8 on? It's at the movies. VHS. It's at the movies. Now that wants blocks of iron. I do have a fair few blocks. Yeah. Old-timey radio. Old-timey radio makes me think of Strong Bad. St. Louis mode. Too close. Yeah. I'm only going to do one. I actually don't know why I made two. Although, I could just do that. And then, there you go. Shaders off. I wonder which side's going to claim it. Apple TV, and that's about it. Can't find it in your usual avenues too. Shaders off. Isn't that a shader effect? No. Is there a modded pack you would recommend to Kim and Jax? From what I've played recently, let me have a look at my playlist list. I would say like Dowercraft was good, but I don't think that that Kim's quite at that stage yet. I would say that Kim would benefit from something like the way that Chosen approaches a pack, because Kim would approach it in a similar way, where she'd have an idea of what she wanted to achieve before she started the pack. Like remember when she did Q Ward Outpost, then she made that big huge sort of mini city in the middle of the thing. So Chosen Architects packs tend to lean in that direction. So I would say she would enjoy a Chosen pack. I'm also clicked out of the window, so that's why that didn't animate properly. There you go. It's done. Hey! Collect. I know she did Stone Block 4. Liminal Industries, can't see Kim and Jax playing that. No, I wouldn't think Liminal Industries would be one. But yeah, something by Chosen I definitely think that she would like. If she's done Uncharted was fun. Uncharted Expeditions. I think it's like she would need packs where she's out and about. You know, nothing where she's restricted. That would be my suggestion. Alright, so I need to make a dispenser. That needs a bow and arrow. Or just a bow. Are they quest packs? Yeah, Chosen packs quite often are quest packs. But they're very sort of open-ended. When Chosen does Minecraft, he normally approaches it from his own perspective, right? Which is where he'll say, I would like a pack where I want to make a massive building. You know, like a big, huge multi-structure with, you know, 100 bajillion things in it. And then he will pick mods and stuff that fit around that theme. Which I think that would suit you a lot. Apart from that, like looking through my list here, there's not much that I've spent a lot of time in. Um. Oh, Cuban Outpost. There's a pack that I've got on my shortlist called BM Exosphere 2. The first BM Exosphere was not a bad pack. It was very nice to look at. But it was there wasn't enough to do. So I've been holding off on doing the second one because I'm just hoping, is there going to be more things to do in it? All right, so I need 2 blues and a red and a diamond. Never go wrong with a great old pack that everyone loves, Crash Landing. Good old Crash Landing, eh? Crash Landing means going back like a number of versions. I know that Kathy Denova. I think that was Kathy Denova. Is that how you say her name? Oh my god, it's been such a long time since I've. But just Kathy Nova. That's it. Kathy Nova was making an updated version of that pack. I don't know what happened to that. But that was looking pretty good. Desolate something. Desolate Planet. And there's also that one which, where you got to rebuild the world. That's based on another old pack. God, I want to say Reforged, but it's not Reforged because that's not a pack. What was the name of that one? We tried it and it wasn't for us. As a group, it wasn't for us. Considered suggesting Desolate Planet, but it's hard mode Minecraft. I don't mind. I don't mind hard mode stuff, right? I don't mind it. It's just when it's unnecessarily difficult for no reason. That's what bothers me. Right, oak iron chest. Oak chest. I think I'm going to take this out. And then we're going to... we'll take 2 out. Take 2 out. Right, let's make that... Well, hang on. Can I just go straight to iron from there? Can I go straight to iron? Yes, I can. I do like sophisticated. It's very good. Very, very good. Okay, gold chest, oak drawer. Why do we have drawers in this pack? Why? Grinding because grinding takes a long time, so the pack and extend is most of the time a no-go for me. Bingo, Emeron. That is exactly the thing that I'm talking about. Making a pack grindy just to be grindy? Nah. That doesn't work for me. Mama Psalms with a prismarine brick. There. Starting to run out of room on our back wall. We're going to have to go around to one of the sides. Grind or cheat? That is the question. Ask an off-topic question? Sure. Shoot, Kim. Kim. I will happily attempt to answer your question. Gold backpack. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep that one. I think we need to find an ender pearl. They don't come in there. We need to find an ender pearl. Make a thing. What's my absolute worst joke? I know. I roll groan worthy super bad. Wow. Shooting Fang making it nighttime. That's not it, by the way. My worst joke. Jeff is nice. I don't know, Kim. Oh, hello, Mr. Dealer sitting in the floor. Oh, the firearm joke. Nah, the firearm joke's actually really good. Right, 1. Hey, we won. It was 1. The firearm joke's pretty good because it subverts expectations. What do you call a bad joke? A dad joke. I mean, like groan-worthy jokes, like stuff like you know, like why don't cannibals eat clowns because they taste funny. What is going on here? Can I go to the Nether, please? What do you use a wombat for? Playing Wom? Hey, finally! Oh, this is the first time I've gone through. That may explain it. How you doing, AR? Let's mark our portal before we go anywhere. Worse even than that. Using a wombat for playing Wom is pretty bad, but also funny. What happened? What? Oh man, I accidentally exited and I typed. I teleported on the map. What's the worst joke I know? What's brown and sticky? A stick? Yeah, we're just trying to figure out. Yeah, what's the worst joke you know, Kim? Oh, hi everyone. Oh hey. Why can I not hit baby things? There you go. Put in your front page application because it's vetted by AI and a waste of time, so I figured I may as well waste AI's time. AI's time. Great work, fam. I haven't bothered. Oh, I haven't still put my marker down. Since they went global for the front page, I haven't bothered applying. In fact, I have only ever applied once. Got it about Feb. Yeah. I'm just kind of more like, you know what, I'm not even going to bother. Like, it seems so random. What happened in Feb? What happened in Feb, Kim? I would say, here's my guess. February was Kim's birthday. She wanted to do a stream for her birthday. And was denied front page. Bang! Called it! Yeah, it's like they don't want you to have... It feels like they don't want you to have these, you know, sort of special moments. They don't want you to have them. But, you know, that's only because you see it from the outside. But it definitely feels that way from the outside. Like, what is the criteria? Who knows? Some people seem to have no problem to get the front page, follow niche streamers that are on there all the time. The wrong region, that probably doesn't help. like all you have to do is look at the Discord. You know, we're the forgotten cousin. Did we get into this stuff? No, we've got like 10 minutes left, so I'm not gonna get into this today. We've got the beginning stuff to get us ready to start doing this, but we won't do it today. We do have the mechanism page. Oh look, a heat generator. Maybe we can make a few heat gens. Oh, you know what? Actually, we even have a lava pool under our base. A pre-installed lava pool. This was here when we started. We could use this for heating. Same people on rotation. We're not important enough. They yeeted most of our incentives. Your Subfest was good. It's a shame that they don't do that anymore. But that went basically with the regional thing. You know, when our region became a much bigger region, and Subfest went with it, which is a shame. Just wanted a 4th stream deck. You can never have too many stream decks. I only have 2. I got the little mini one and the big one. And what I wanted to do, right, I wanted to have it set up with the mini one, so I could push a button on the mini one and it changes the page on the big one. And then when I got them, and you know, I was like, I don't actually have different pages on my stream deck anyway. I've just got everything set up nice and neat. So I've got a couple of scene changes. I've got my correct and wrong buttons. I have a button that brings up a window that allows me to draw in the screen, which doesn't work. And a mass right click button. And that's about it. The rest of the thing... Oh, and a button to reset cruise control. But that's it. The big XL. They got that new one, Carpy, with the dials on the bottom of it. That's pretty cool. That's why the Twitch link in my bookmark bar goes to my following page and not the front page. Yeah. I don't often look at the front page, I'll be honest. Lord Zion, thank you. That looks like an end block of some sort. Like to get a mini, but can't waste money on that right now. What I would do, Big Al, is there is an app. There's a free app that you can get which does essentially the same thing, and you just use your phone as a stream deck or a tablet if you have a tablet lying around. You could probably do that. Seeing the new Corsair Stream Deck keyboard. Yeah, it's like $700 or something. It's ridiculous. How you doing, Death Scythe? Welcome in. Oh, the heat gens. Right, okay. Let's see. So, if we're making a heat gen, we need furnaces first. Let's start with. So there's 2 Carpy. There's like one that's still just a stream deck, but it's got like 3 dials along the bottom. But then there's one which is built into a keyboard. So the keyboard has like, it's only got like 9 buttons on it too, on one side of it. But I think it's got a couple of twisty knobs on the side of that. So it's an ordinary keyboard with a stream deck built in, and it's like $700. It's too much. It's an insane amount of money. Oh, I'll use these. I got more of these. Not seen that. Yeah, it's Oh yeah, not that one. That one's insane, dude. How many buttons has that got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 4 buttons along the top, and 7 dials along the bottom. Yeah. And with 32 gig of DDR5, 9 buttons, 2 dials, and a screen. Sits where the numpad would be. It's just not. It's not worth it. Especially when you can buy a keyboard and a separate stream deck. You know, you can get even the 15 button stream deck. And a keyboard, and it costs less than that. crazy. Right, 8 furnaces, 16 coppers, a bunch of iron, probably some osmium, and I'm gonna guess some redstone. Heat gen, go. Perfect. 8. Perfect. Now, I think that I need that. And if I make this twice, 1, 2, and then I say power. No. Energy. Let's make it even easier on ourselves. Pipe. There it is. $16's probably not going to be enough. Anyway, let's get this going. Dials are also buttons, and the screen is swipeable. Yeah, just... The thing is, right? Here's what I tell people, right? If I know, if I know that somebody is looking to get a stream deck, then I normally say to them, get one size up from what you think you need. Why do you keep placing over there? Yeah, get one size up from what you think you need. Because you're going to end up using more buttons. What is... like... there, please. Thank you. Yeah, you'll end up using more buttons than you think. So, especially when you start seeing all the extra bits and pieces that it can do. Now I actually do want to... oh, it goes up there. No! Thank you. Yeah, so my one, the one that I bought, is the 15. Right, I bought the 15. Uh-oh. I got it. Yeah, the one that I bought is the 15 button one, and then through Subfest I won a 6 button one, and like it's handy, but I would say 100% you need the bigger one. But then if you happen to fill up the bigger one, then you need the next one up from that. Okay, I've lost 2. First thing you bought. Maybe I should run the pipes. They are useful, right? Like a the dang it. No, don't get that out of your hand. Yeah, they're very, very useful. Oh god. Oh, just jumped straight in. Well. Oh, sleep. Yeah, 15 is fine. With the pages and profiles, it's easy to turn 15 into limitless, right? Yep, that's fair. And then you just put your main 15 on, because you're not going to use, you know, unless you're like going crazy pressing buttons and oh, I do have 4. Yeah, like doing buttons and setting off sounds every couple of minutes and stuff like that. Then it's probably enough. You know, 15's probably enough. Alright, so that would be the next 2, and then you, and... there we go. Now we just need to attach these variously to this. Thusly. Got it. No. Yes. Yes. This is working out better than I expected. Ow! No! Oh, what have I done? Get out of there. Yikaroo! Yeah, so if you are a streamer, then getting a stream deck is a great idea. If you can't get one, there was the app that SK mentioned earlier, Metric app, and you can turn your phone into a stream deck. They are essentially the same thing, and it's free. Yeah, and you don't even need to be a streamer for one. I've seen like video editors using them for doing video editing. Yeah, Professor Deadshot's favorite power source. It is in the quest book. Look, I'm pointing at it with my finger as well as with the mouse. Heat generator is in the quest book. That is why we have utilized it. Now we have to figure out... Oh, it is 10 o'clock, but we need to figure out how we're going to run that power up to here, and it's actually not going to be that difficult. We just don't have enough power cables to do it. It would go here. What was it called? Metric app. One word. METRIC-APP. Shooting Fang with a white stained glass. Do I have... There's a spot for a glass right there. Perfect. Right. It's obviously, Big Al, not going to be exactly the same because it won't have the... you know, like your phone's going to go to sleep and stuff like that, or you know, it'll turn itself off, and the Stream Deck doesn't. But you know, broadly, it's the same thing. Let's see how good my guess was. I think I'm not far enough over. Your phone snores. So cute. It's not terrible, but we do need to be a few more over. Metric app. Yeah, that's the one. Hang on, why am I going there? We need to go down. Now we are digging directly over lava, so let's not dig straight down. Oh, look at that. Emerald. Perfect. Oh no. Oh, that second jump, it's a doozy. Yes, Al. Yes, Big Al. Correct. Yes. Oh. Newbie. Oh, wow. Newbie, this could not have been a worse spot. Ow. Ow. I mean, it depends on your point of view, but for me, that couldn't have been a worse spot. But thank you, Newbie. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Squiggly Androsa Spamsterdam. I like that name. Ah. died again. Matric app. Sorry, there you go. There you go. SK recommended Matric app. Balatro. Stream title is great. Thank you. I do one of those every stream. Oh, I really... Balatro is so much fun. Jenny sent me a link to a game which looks like Balatro, but sort of with chess. And you do chess moves and stuff with the Balatro thing. It's pretty cool, or it looks cool. If you give me a sec, I can look it up and tell you what it was. Just have to take care of this evil zombie. It was called... Scroll. Oh, it's a lot further back than I thought it was. There it is. It's called Gambonanza. Gambonanza. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is about 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If I do 2 more things of the pipes, we should be fine. Yeah, go follow Newbie. Newbie is a lot of the reason why a lot of people enjoy Minecraft, like, at all. Like, in any capacity. It's because of the Noobmeister. The Noobmeister General. Right, these 32 should be enough to run an energy pipe up to the front door of our house. Back door. Noob is the best. It's true. Let's fill this area in. Looter is amazing. MC Eternal 2-pack. I was sad to see quark chests in bastions. Yeah. Yep, if you've ever played a Minecraft pack that had looter in it, Newbie is who you thank for that. Alright. Oh, hang on. Nope. That being said, I'm not sure how much Newbie streams development of MC stuff. But still follow. Don't let that be a reason. Okay, so that would come up into the building. I'm going to remove those 2 things, and then we've got to figure out our own raid recipient, because it's after 10 PM in New Zealand. Stripped spruce and wood. Thanks, noob. Where am I going to put these? Oh, wait. You can live there. This goes there. Okay, so we're going to have a A2 poking out of the ground here. That will need to connect up to a sophisticated controller, which we can bury under the bottom. See you, Jeff. Then what we might do... Well, this is just attached to nothing. We're going to put these here. And you can go over here. Boop, and so can that. And then we're going to place this. And then we find a raid person. Boop. Just don't have 60,000 looter chests on a multiplayer server, yeah. You may have to report that one to the dev. I'm happy with my roof. All right. Carpy says, see you later. That means it's time for us to go. Let's have a last look at our pretty house. It's so pretty. Look at it. Ow! Why? Why would you do this? All right, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Dee Dee's still live. Last week we raided Reborn, so I think this week we raid Dee Dee. All right, let's jump in and say hello to Dee Dee. I don't know why I said it like that. We'll jump in there and say hello. If you are not following Dee Dee already, please do hit the follow button. Let her know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will be back tomorrow. It will be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever your current time is. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Thank you for sticking around after Newbie's Raid. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Cheers all. Thank you very much. See you. Bye.